Drunken Dragon, call our
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into our Dawn of Defiance playthrough with the Sisters of the Deep, checking out the new content. Right now we're continuing to work on our build of our house, at least a temporary house until we get the stone going. Last night we discovered that to get the stone going we have got to go complete the Athenian temple. So we're going to have to do some of the quest lines and stuff. So we're going to spend a little bit of time working on upgrading our gear, getting things set so that we are in the best shape possible for whatever it is we're going to encounter. I have no idea what to expect. Now, Pi won't be able to join us tonight. He's had a rough weekend, and today's been a bit of a rough day for me myself. With all the work getting done in the house, and then with the discoveries that were made. But we're going to move along through the game, and I'm hoping that by the end of tonight's episode, we will have done the Athenian temple, and we'll have the stonecutter available so that we can then actually start building our stone structures. Then we'll start looking at building our main base. But for tonight, we're going to do some adjustments over here in the area. Been thinking more and more about that, and came up with some solutions. Hey, for a second. No, things have not gone as planned, definitely. Hey, Bill. Hey, Robert. For a second. Good to see you. Yeah, I was running a little late. Had a couple of technical things, and then was helping my daughter with a couple of things. But, Dreadnought, good to see you. When they started doing the work on the crawl space, we came upon the discovery that we've got some plumbing damage that has got to be addressed. And when I say some plumbing damage that has got to be addressed, basically the entire plumbing underneath the house has to be redone. So, a little frustrating. Found that the septic line has a break in it where the plastic connects to the cast iron, so it has a slight seepage, and that's got to be replaced. And then after the plumber came over and took a closer look at it, and actually getting a licensed plumber to do it, so I mean I'm happy about getting a licensed plumber to do this work. It's just costly. Yep, full refit. Do you mind, bird? I'm talking here. I'm gonna start running out of trees to chop down over here. But we're going to need a few more of these, definitely. And we'll be spending a lot of time in the Darkwood today. Yeah, I got to do a full refit on the crawl space for the plumbing. And that's comes with a hefty price tag. So I'll have to figure that one out. But we'll get it taken care of. And they even tried giving me a discount on the plumbing as much as they could. But I mean, it still comes out to a much larger number than I'd like it to be. I mean, I'll say this: it's not 5 digits, so there's that. But it's not far off. And you know, I would, but this is something that I've got to do pretty freaking quick. GoFundMe is something that, you know, if you can wait the time for it, then yeah. But no, I'm just going to see if I can get a loan to take care of it. But as far as the game goes, we need a bunch of wood to start with so we can finish the build. I'm going for about 400 wood is what I'm shooting for. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. Hey, I'm trying to. Hey, I do love the fact that this game is multiplayer. Come on. Yeah, I like it when I can do that. It's called Dawn of Defiance. Sisters of the Deep is the episode that they just recently released after they finished redoing a lot of the game. I think I've got the store, the Steam store page down in my description. Okay. Oh, you know what? After all the stress today and everything, you know what I haven't done? Here we go. Let's get a beverage. Exactly. Alright, so we're going to keep using this for now, but I'm planning on moving all of it. Give me the lumber. Alright, so what we're going to do, what I thought about, we're actually going to extend this back deck section out one more foundation piece, and then we're going to put extra lumber mills and extra smelters up there. To get us going pretty good. It may take a little while to get it prepped, but I personally believe that it will absolutely be worth it in the long run. So, floors, foundation. It needs 1, 2, 3, 4 more. All right. Move that corner. There we go. Now that's nice looking. There we go. Alright, I guess that started. Now, what did it take to make lumber mills? Lumber mill, where is it at? Here we go. Alright, need to grab some softwood. Go. Then once that one's finished making lumber, we'll move it. Then we'll tear down the foundation it's sitting on. Appreciate that, Dreadnought. No, they moved along pretty good. I mean, they got the entirety of the molder mediation taken care of today. So the mold remediation is done. And I mean, the work they put into it, they wire brushed the boards underneath the house to get rid of all the mold. So no, I'm very happy with the work they've been doing. And just because, you know, they had the unfortunate occasion to come across more stuff that was damaged that we didn't know about, you know, it's not their fault. They didn't damage it. Alright, grab a smoke real quick while we're waiting for that lumber. Because they don't want to get the... we're going to be moving a lot of stuff around, so it's going to be deconstruct and then move. But we're going to get everything here at a central spot. And probably going to wind up with like 4 smelters is probably going to be my plan. Lumber mill, I really only need 2 of them. Smelters, I need a lot more. And then we'll be moving all the different crafting benches that we have up there down to here. We're going to have to find ourselves the materials to make another town chest. That way we can transfer everything we've got in the current town chest to one inside the house, and then we'll move the town chest that's up there on that platform down. Then we'll destroy that entire platform and get all the supplies back from that. Might even put a decent bed in the house. I like the fact that the building has the different groaning noises and stuff, like, you know, like wood does as it heats and cools and whatnot. You know, I think they did a fantastic job with thinking about some of those subtle things. But some of the noises that it makes sometimes makes it sound like somebody's knocking on the door. And I'm going, why is there somebody knocking on the door of my house? Oh, and hi, Boomer. Boomer's my most important viewer, chat. Well, just wait until I can build the stone and then it'll be fine. It's pouring rain here. Been raining all day. This thing's almost finished. No, it's not. But that gives me enough lumber to be able to finish the roof. Yeah. Hey, I like that for getting up on top of a roof. Come on. Then flat. Alright, there we go. House is complete as far as the framework and everything. Now we're going to start moving some stuff. Things I know that don't have anything in them. It doesn't like to sit nice. There we go. Don't need more than one of those. Alright. That's what y'all get. Butcher block. There we go. Hunting bench. Let's see, we're going to put that there. Let's put this on this side. Tanning rack. Goes here in the corner, like that. Crafting bench. Goes here next to the armory. Blacksmith. It's going to go here. I kind of like it angled a bit, just because I think it looks nicer. Okay, that's got everything except for the smelter, the bird thing. And then Dreadnought's favorite part, you know, put a campfire in the middle of my wooden house. Do on this side where the animal stuff is. And a cooking spit. I really hope they give us a way to be able to cook with more than just one item at a time. Well, they can probably take a long time to become emperor, being as how you're dead. We are in the Crossroads, the land in between the living and the spiritual realm. Then let's pick a spot where we can see it nicely. Here we go. go. Alright, now. What does it take to make one of these? What am I missing? Leather. Oh. Leather. We should be able to come by leather. Okay, that chest is empty. That chest is mostly empty. That chest, there we go. We got some pelts right there. Well, you know, the thing is, I'm not dead tired, see. I think me personally, yeah, I feel dead tired, but that's a whole different story. Alright, another lumber mill. That looks about right. No, I think it's... Oh, that piece is catty-corner to begin with. Okay. Alright. The game's trying to mess with my head. Oh, jeez. Really? Spawn right there in front of me? Alright, I think that dealt with them. Here I was, trying to be nice and whatnot, and just mind my own business. But no, they gotta go and attack me. Alright, I didn't leave myself much room for chests, so we're gonna have to do the chests over here. So we're gonna do some two basic chests right here. This way I have a place to dump stuff. And then we'll do the town chest on this side. And I think that rooster is seriously confused. It crows every time it becomes nighttime. Exactly. Alright. That means that leather should be finished out too. Oh, okay, yeah, man, no problem. That's all the leather I've gotten so far? Is that enough? Is that enough? It is. We have enough to get our first town storage down, or second one. Alright, town storage. Now, collect everything out of this box. After I make some room in my pocket. Goodness. Right? First add stacks. Then nice. Now I should be able to do this. Oh, it would help if I deconstructed this one first. Do they stack? No, they do not stack. Okay. Good to know. We're just going to deal with that. Oh, good. Oh, I can make one. Alright, cool. Well, let's do that then. Let's give ourselves a decent bed. Guess the bed's gonna go right there. Now we need leather strips. Ah, down leather strips. Good. Now make some more. Alright, there we go. Got smelters, got lumber. Okay. Almost done. Pull everything out of here. Okay. Double checking, making sure these chests are empty. Okay. Some regular chests. We're going to change the look of them. Sitting there minding my own business, tearing down my stuff. And what does that rooster have to do? He feels the need to come and attack me. Alright. Got ourselves a bed. So we can see at night. There we go. That's how this place pretty well lit. So now, go outside. Go. All right, much better. We got everything moved now. Plus a little extra storage. So, all right, I think we can work with that. So next up is going out and doing more mining. We need a whole bunch of bronze. So we need to double check what do we need. So we're going to look at our armor first. $25 bronze ingots. And leather. And cotton. Cut. But this will greatly increase our armor, because right now, say this is 250 armor. My current armor is 115. That's just a chest piece. I built them with resin, and the resin apparently burns for forever. Unlike the campfire that uses wood. But this is built in such a way to where we can, continue expanding. If needed. But at least now we're indoors. Light the campfire, you get your rested bonus. So, alright, give me a second to grab my smoke, and then we're going to light the fire, get a rested bonus, and then we're going to go mining. Because we are going to need crap tons of copper and tons of tin. I haven't found a good tin node yet. And tin is in the... Well, it used to be the Dark Forest. We'll find out. And then we'll start looking at getting our bronze weapons made. Yeah, they even installed a dehumidifier and a sump pump underneath the house tonight to try to dry out the crawl space a bit. They also put a air cleaner inside the house. So they're doing their job, definitely, Dreadnought. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's got us all set there. Apparently I don't have any softwood in my pocket. Let's see, where did we put the softwood? No, we've got some. Here we go. Alright, got our little bonus going all the way. Throw that in there. Put all that in there. This one's ingots. Well, I could make copper arrows. That might not be a bad idea. That's dark wood and dark resin. I don't have a lot of dark resin. Okay. Oh, but it makes 20 arrows each time I do it, so... Alright. Let's, get 60 arrows. Alright, the bronze ingots is 10 and copper, but we need 25, so... We need it, well, we need a lot more than 25. We need tons. Let's see, it's 25 bronze. This is 16 bronze. This is 16 bronze. It's 12 bronze. So 2 16s. That's 32. 32 plus 12. 44. Plus 25. 67. 67 bronze ingots. That's a lot of bronze ingots. No, you cannot retrieve the arrows. Hey, what's going on, Brad? Been a while. They changed a lot of stuff in this game, Brad. They moved a lot of stuff around. Okay, let's see. How do I get to the proper arrow? There we go. Alright. Up to the Dark Forest. We'll mine the copper because we know where some of that's at. And then we'll go hunting for the tin. Yeah, in this game it just burns through them. They did. And they altered all the beginning content. The beginning content now requires puzzles. And they're quick and easy puzzles. The puzzles teach you how to use the different abilities. But yeah. Yeah, there's been quite a bit changed. There's a lot of it still the same. But now, for instance, this quest I'm on, a Seal of Cruelty, I have to do this quest to be able to do what I want to do. Because I'm wanting to build in stone, and in order to get the stone cutter and everything, we have to finish this quest line here, which is a Seal of Cruelty. And eventually we have to fight the Gorgon sisters. So yeah, they've added quite a bit. Now this section of the map here is still not unlocked. So the map, for the most part, is still the same. They just moved a lot of resources and stuff around, making it a little bit more interesting to find. Like where you see these little orange rocks, these are custom markers that I put down, notating to myself there's huge piles of copper there. And I need over 130 copper ore. And I need 70 tin ore just to make the armor that I'm wanting. Oh, shoot. Why are they walking up through there? Like over here. Previously there used to be a huge copper node over here. And now there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Here we are at Dionysus' shrine. grab all these blackberries, because this is going to help us with some of the items that we need. Oh, that's the other thing I haven't done. I haven't built the alchemy table yet. I didn't even leave myself space to build. Ooh, can I get that? Ah. Shoot. It's only a 1 star, but we'll take it. You're a brave little rabbit. But because I shot the hind end, it turned into 1 star. Shoot. See, those guys have got ambrosia weapons. I don't want to mess with them. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that big of a deal this time around. I think they really reduced that requirement. But then again, I haven't tried doing the hunting quotient. Did you see that? They just spawned in right there. They're between where I'm trying to go. Man, they're loud. I can hear them, but you can't see them. One star. 3 stars. 2 3 stars. Nice. Man, they sound close. That's because they're marching around in the field. Alright, where am I in relation to my marker? Northwest. that way. Well, they can keep running. Here it is. Field of copper. That's what I was looking for. And they've you got town center now, and inside that town center, building within a 100-meter radius of it. It was a pretty solid radius in this game. You can put down what's called town chests. They're expensive, but you can craft directly from the chests without needing to there he is. I need the leather, so. Appreciate that. Yeah, I really like what they've added into the game, Brad. What I've seen so far. Hey, I don't like the fact that I gotta do extra stuff to be able to get my stone cutter, but I get it. Makes sense. It helps makes it where you can't just gather and get yourself all the way up to Ambrosia gear before you even start doing any of the quest lines. think. Yep, I think that's all the copper nodes from this one. Right, so west. I'm also keeping an eye out for 10. That's a tiny little thing of copper. Oh, that's the other thing I gotta check. Yeah, see, there's one of the puzzles for the new stuff. Oh man, I didn't realize how dark it is. I'm sorry, chat. Nighttime in the dark forest is very dark. I wonder, is there a setting I can do here? Maybe. I can turn the brightness a little bit. Does that help at all? I think this is the field of copper I was talking about here. Alright. Hey, I can make a torch. Problem is, at least I think I can make a torch. Yeah. Oh goodness, excuse me. I can't mine while I have a torch on. Oh, and that makes that blinding. Okay, now I have to turn down the brightness. I gotta set that back to normal. Oh, you know what? I don't think that brightness actually changes anything. It's this bright because of the fog. I can't see anything with this torch lit. got a few 3-star wolves on this run. I do. It's brighter for me on my screen. I can't use a pick and hold a torch at the same time. Oh yeah, it's much brighter on my screen because I'm even looking over Streamlabs and Streamlabs, I'm going, okay, that looks like almost a completely black screen. I love the fact that you can see my stamina bar and you can see the wear and tear on my pickaxe. Oh, all right. Whoa, okay, that's too much. Nope, gonna die. Gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, we're moving to morning now. Now you can see stuff. Oh. Well. Yep, now I gotta go back and get all my stuff. Yeah, so you see these two chests here, Brad? Those are town chests. So when I go over here to craft, I can actually use this armory station. You can see when I click the Copus sword, you can see it's got all the copper ingots and resin and leather strips that are sitting over there, so that I can craft whatever I need without having to go and grab all the stuff, which I think is really awesome. All right, I'm gonna take a second grab of smoke. That was frustrating. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it was fun, but you know, I'm focused on trying to get that copper and tin ore. Trying to find the tin ore. I've only found one spot with 10, and it's only got 15 in it. So I've got to have some other areas I can get 10 at. That, and I gotta check and see what it's gonna cost to rebuild the portal in the Dark Forest. That way we can actually teleport there. It saves us a trip. Oh yeah, and there is no metal on the starting island anymore, Brad. There's not even copper. So the best you can do is the simple tools and simple weapons, not the crude or the primitive, but you can get a step up to the simple. But you can't get into your metal working stuff until you get to the main island. Oh. Okay. Hey, Sam. Nope, no NPCs to help. The only time you get help is if you get a friend. Oh, that's the other thing I didn't do. I didn't eat food to get better hit points and stuff. Silly me. Well, he is military, you know, so. I think the next thing I'm going for is checking with this guy. So I need 6,000 coins to unlock that. Alright. Building mastery, can't do anything else with that. Combat mastery, oh, okay. Kill soldiers. 20 of them. Hunting mastery. Tribute. Hares. Okay. Forge. A forage. Blackberries, raspberries. Mining, copper and tin. Alright. Oh, got us a few more coins. $715 meters that way. I'll try making a beeline to our corpse. Hey, it was the style back in the day. And you know what? I don't get swamp crotch. What is that up there? Almost got up there. That looks like gold. Oh, it is, I think. Iron pickaxe. Okay. But yeah, this is gold. Alright, well, let me make a marker. That's a lot of gold. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is absolutely worth marking. Oh, I remember this spot. Yeah. Yep, there's that big guy. Iron, I noticed they moved. But that's a whole lot more gold than what used to be there. Alright, can I get past you? That music says no. Oh, there it is. There's my grave. Copper vein like crazy. Alright. We're gonna be here for a minute. Hey, Lewis. I know. But when I found the copper last night, I marked it. So I can go and hit the big veins. pretty solid on copper now. So now, just like last night with the hunt for copper, now it's going to be the hunt for tin. I'm finding copper with no issue in the Dark Forest. But it used to be you'd find tin in the Dark Forest. Oh, there's another huge copper vein here. Alright, well, let me do an orange. Just to make note of it. Oh, this one of us got the big guy. We're ignoring the big guy. Wow, this copper stretches quite a ways. There's a big patch of dark wood. Might get lucky. No, more copper. Another big copper deposit. Alright. We'll make another marker. Check up high. Oh, hello. Apparently I'm near a shoreline. No, I'm not. Hey, Phoenix, what's going on? Oh man, it's gonna hang right here when we have all the soldiers? Not good. Not a good place to get stuck. Alright, so we found Athena's temple. We're gonna fight a bunch of soldiers, so I'm gonna skip that for now. Like I said, I'm looking for 10. Whoa! Okay, didn't expect that. Oh. Didn't know leopards were in there. Alright, I gotta check something. We have not seen a single bit of tin. Come on, let me type. It says it's there and there. Yeah, see, that's copper now. It says there's 10 here. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to find out where 10 ore got moved to. Okay, looks like I'm going to the desert. Absolutely. Alright, I need to show up prepared for that leopard. Man, that thing hit hard. I don't want to go to the desert. It means we got to deal with golems. That's a huge amount of gold there. That's awesome. Yeah, because you look online and there's the wiki that talks about tin, but it's showing a heat map that's talking about where there's the big tin ore deposits, and they're all pointing in the dark forest, but everywhere that they point out is all copper now. Oh man, I'll come down here at nighttime with no stamina. It's not. I checked. The copper got completely moved. Now, like I said, I found one spot with 10, and we'll go hit that, so it's going to be on our way back. I can see that leopard. Crap. We'll take it home. And we're gonna keep watching for 10. It does. It used to be you'd find these groups of the darkwood here, and that's where you find tin nearby. But now I'm finding copper. Okay, found the end of the line. For some reason I keep forgetting that I was traveling north. I keep trying to travel north to go home. Unless... Oh, no, that would be an interesting thing. What if they move the 10 into the crevasses where the golems are? Oh boy, it's dark. Holy cow. No, not anymore. If you're talking about the ambrosia, there may have been something else, but I know the ambrosia was something you could only find at night, and there used to be night chests that you could only open at night. Leave me alone, doggies. Try to mind my own business here. Just want to get out of the dark forest. Alright, it's not as dark over here now. Nighttime in the dark forest is dark. That's just a little threeper. Okay. Not gonna mark that. That's just gonna take me to the coast. There they are. See, you used to be able to find your stuff out here in the meadows. Oh, go figure. It's a torch that I already lit. Copper. Oh, before I get myself excited when I find 10, let's repair the pickaxe. Man, they got the soldiers roaming in all kinds of random areas now too, and sometimes they're only patrolling at night. Hey, Autumn, how are you? I hope you're feeling all right. Whoa! Nope, not playing with bears. Oh, pomegranate trees. Can I? Oh. Oh, yay. Oh, there's 10, I think. If it's not 10, it's iron. I think that's iron. Oh no, it's 10. Awesome. Man, they sound close. Alright, that's got us less than a quarter what we need, but I am going to put a marker here. It might not be a big tin node, but it is a tin node, so. Sorry. That's ambrosia. Alright, where am I at on the map? Alright, I'm just on this side of the... Ow. Stop that. Yeah, that's a lot of arrows. Here we go. Get some more tin. I'll make my stand here. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, do we have a buffer? Alright, that's got us a little less than half of the tin that we need. It would be interesting if they moved it inside here, though. Gotta go take a look. I don't want to have to deal with the. Really don't have to deal with the golems, but. Can't hurt to have a peek. Don't see any there. Okay. Yeah, because I'm looking at my upload speed. My upload speed's looking okay. There was something we used to have to get inside here. What was that? What is that? Oh! Silver. Don't know what I'm going to use silver for, but we'll have a little bit. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm getting out of the way. No, the piggies and the golem they can duke it out. Okay, interesting. So found silver. Now, since we're back at the house, let's go ahead and get started smelting what we've got. Now, the downside is that yes, you can craft from inside the chest. You cannot refine from inside the chest. Where's all the softwood I had? There we go. Acid some more. Oh, but the blacksmith no longer requires softwood. this way in here for now. Keep all the ore on us. Those away in there for now. Alright, we got animals to turn into things. It's got a stone circle around it. See? And who knows? Maybe it has a stone base on it too. Ooh, leopard. What do we get from you? It's only a 1 star, so probably not much. Okay. What? Fire's a problem, Icarus? No. That, and I'm in a realm that's in between of the material realm and the spiritual realm. I'm in the Crossroads, so it can have its own rules. What's it take to make an alchemy table? Oh, look at this. Oh, those are new. We got all kinds of decorations. Oh, look at all these nice decorations we can use. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is really nice. Oh, I want to make that. I got me a nice rug in the house now. Okay. Alright, utility. Alchemy table. Oh, we have everything. Alright. I think this is the only table we haven't built. Yeah. So, oh, it is a nice spot for that. There we go. Healing elixirs. Pomegranate. Oh, these are things that actually require ambrosia dust. Okay. Plus 2 health regen for 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, pomegranate gives it 5 minutes. Whereas deer entrails the arrow. Pomegranate and reeds. I like this recipe a lot better. Sprint elixir. Plus 300 sprint speed, plus 50 stamina regen. Oh, that's nice too. Stamina elixir. Oh, okay. Cool. Those are new. Oh, I hear you on them. And especially after what I, got hit with today. We got the beginnings of the repairs being done to the crawl space. So the encapsulation started. They've gotten the mold remediation done. So I'm excited about that. But while they're underneath the house, they found several spots of the plumbing that had actually taken damage that we weren't aware of. And so they had a plumber come out, had them take a look at it. And because of how things are done underneath the house and the issues, it basically needs to have a complete plumbing refit. So now I gotta scramble to get the funds to get that, because that really needs to get done before the encapsulation gets finished, because part of the issue underneath the house happens to be it's minor-ish, but it could become major really fast, is a cracked sewage pipe. So I'm scrambling to take care of that. It's just under 5 digits what it's going to cost to get the plumbing done underneath the house. So, yeah. We were not expecting that. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm grabbing a smoke. Okay. Now we're going to head to the desert, see if we can find some tents. We're going to head to the south. Bit of a more dangerous area. But if we can get the tin, then we'll finally be able to get our bronze gear. So we'll, as far as the armor goes, we'll skip the copper armor and go straight to bronze. Oh, that's the other thing that I didn't, Brad. It's in a quest line, so you have to do your quest lines. But there's a quest line where you can get a deconstruction table, where now all the old gear you had that there was nothing for you to do with it, it just took up space. You can now deconstruct your old gear and get your materials back for it. Now I think I've got enough. I think I brought back enough bronze or enough tin and copper to go ahead and get the bronze Curious, so we can at least get the chest plate, which is the massive armor piece. So I think we might do that at least before we head to the desert. Yeah, no, it's just, that's what all has to be done. It's a lot of work. Alright. Let's get some leather going. Alright, so I can do 3 loads of ore before I'd replace the wood. Oh, I like the sound of the rain inside the house. And I don't want to call this place a money pit, but you know, it took a beating from the hurricane. Hey, Helga. How are you tonight? Or this morning? Good morning. Alright, which one of these did I put the wood in? These chests need a sort button. So you don't stack, but there's no sort button on the chest. It's really annoying. Just doing okay? Well, I hope your day gets better. Oh, thank you so much, Autumn. Yeah, hitting that like button does wonders to help out the channel. The subscribe helps too. But the like button is easy enough, I think. Oh, I gotta have blackberries in my pocket. Okay. There's going to be another one that we're going to have to make sure we have in our pocket. Figuring out what works from the town chest and what doesn't. Oh, thank you, Helga. This is my temporary house. This is just until I can get my this is just until I get my stone going. But I gave it a little bit of a back porch. So we got our sawmills over here. Then we got our smelters over here. Oh, okay. Let's grab the ingots. I'm gonna need a chest that I fill it with nothing but softwood. Yeah, I like this. I like my rug too. Not enough space to put in all the decorations I want to. This is supposed to be just kind of a workshop house. I appreciate that. It's a nice skirt. Alright, cool. We have what we need for our bronze curious. I like the hard leather better. Satin. There we go, 250 armor. Much better. This can just go in here. Apparently there's a breeze in my house. Is it from the fire? That's funny. I guess there's a breeze. Oh yeah, I see the upload speed kind of dipped there for a second. But that is much better armor than what we had. Oh. Alright, we ran out of 10. So I'm going to throw this into the town chest. That's only going to give us 13 bronze. I don't think that's enough for another piece. Oh, there was one that only cost 12. Okay. We can do the one that costs 12. Throw that in there. Which part was it? S needs 16 bronze. Oh, there we go. All right. $35 to $85. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Alright, I'm going to take a quick moment to grab a smoke before we head to the desert. The desert's not too far. It's right here, this ancient desert right here, which is where we're heading. Not really sure why it's all hashed out, but it's basically saying you can't build here. Yeah, we'll go explore the desert in just a moment. Well, that, I want to get a lot more tin so we get a lot more bronze so that we can not just finish up our armor, but also so that we can actually get some of the bronze weapons. Then I might be willing to try taking on some of those guards. Hey, I kind of wish I had the little building block pieces, the small block pieces, Helga, so I could build something to look like a fireplace to put the fire pit in. But there's not a way to do that. I'm hoping that once we do the Athena quest line, then that will get us access to a lot of new things. I'll probably have to extend the deck. I don't know why I need a town center when it's just me by myself. I do have Pi that jumps in on this. But he wasn't feeling great today, so. He's got his sleep schedule all out of sorts. So he's trying to get his sleep schedule fixed. It's been out for a little while, Autumn. The game came out in 2024. But they just recently released a major update. Alright, let's head to the desert. Let's head to Golem Central, the place I don't like to be. Oh, wait. There's 10 right here. Nice. Well, and because you don't need as much tin, I don't expect there to be huge fields of tin. Still can't kill it in one shot. What is this? Oh. Wonder what killed that. Oh, look at that. There's 10 all over here. This is a pleasant surprise. Some more tin over here. South side of the meadows, huh? All right. Oh, did I wake up somebody? Oh, yes, I did. Oh! Okay, that's not doing anything to him. Okay. I think he's stuck in his animation. I'm taking advantage of it. Got 35 copper off of them. A little cheesy, but okay. I'm not going to complain. That's copper over there. we are at the desert. I'm not seeing anything. It looks like 10 over here. Okay. Bit of a sandstorm makes it hard for chat to see. I'll go hit that place during the daytime. Meantime, we'll keep searching down here on this side. Not seeing any 10 over here. Alright, Brad. Have a good night. You guys aren't protecting anything. You're just a little outpost. Where are we? Okay. We can go check over there, just in case. Nope, not seeing any. Oh, there's the teleporter. What kind of metal is that there? Oh! Alright, we found a field of 10. Okay, cool. Let's make a marker. Boy, it really does it. Really does a job with my pickaxe. So I guess we're just gonna grab 10 until the pickaxe dies. Oh, we're gonna add this to our quest lines. Ambrosia dust, ancient wood, tin ore, stone. Alright. I mean, the teleporter is right here next to this field of 10. So that works out pretty awesome. Which word? Yeah, we'll be able to go all kinds of bronze now. Cool. Cool. Alright, that's all the repair quarters we got, so next time Big Axe breaks, we're heading home. This thing's a whole field of 10. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta get rid of this. I've been wearing this hoodie today just because it got a little chilly. Just enough to feel the need for the hoodie. But now I'm sweating. You don't. You should know better. Alright, now I guess 131 bronze. After we smelt it all. I need all this softwood. Yeah, but then you have to worry that it might be a skunky one. Those are all trees. Yep, need steel. What are these guys? Hi, Autumn. Yeah, no, I'm still a snob on my beer. I don't like my skunk. I do not like my beer to be skunky. Oh, let's make sure not to make him angry. That's a silver golem. Okay, let's make our way back to the house. That was a pretty solid gathering run. Oh yeah, we don't want to go up there. That gets dangerous up there. Hey, I've been working out. Alright, got some more tin here. Yeah, so when it's raining and you're wet, your stamina regen's a lot slower. Alright. Alright, so now we got a little bit of a hurry up and wait. I do like this game. I love the graphics on it. I love the way the builds look. The artwork they do on the even just on the wooden building, you know, looks really just fancy. So right now it's going to be a whole lot of processing ores. And that way we can get our better gear. And first things first will be the last bit of the armor. And then after the armor, we'll upgrade the axe and the pickaxe so we can start using bronze. That'll chop down stuff faster and there's mine stuff faster. Have to use less durability. And then we'll look at getting the weapons upgraded. I should even have bronze left over for Pie too. Next time he joins. Gonna take a hot minute to get all that stuff smelted. Hey, I like the open fire on wood floor. Adds extra heat. Oh, sounds like the smelters have finished their first round. Alright, let me go grab copper ore. First, let's hit the blacksmith. That automatically repairs all items. Alright, let's grab the copper ore out of here. Now give me my ingots first. I do wish they had a better hitbox for how you load the smelters. I mean, it's not horrible, but it is a little annoying. And the smelters should have a little bit of smoke coming out of them. But the nice thing is, by them not having that, it saves a ton on the graphics card. Hey, hell. Yo, I'm melting metal on a wood floor. So there's that. There's only 2 tin ingots, so we will be patient. It's all magic. Like I told you, it's in the spirit realm. $25 bronze. Ooh, it's a 100 shield. Nice. Oh, I just need some deer entrails for this. Okay. 20 bronze for the spear. Well, that's we could look at the spear. I like that. Alright. Need 16 bronze. That and 12 bronze for this. Okay. Hey, no, go ahead. Alright, so that's 12 plus 16, so 28. How much bronze does that give us? 12. Gives us 12 bronze. Oh, that's enough for one piece. Let's see. Was it the greaves? No. Bracers. Yep, here we go. Bracers. And yeah, I like that with hard leather. Cut. go. Alright. I'm working on it, Sam. Almost there. Still gotta get my weapons upgraded. Well, welcome back, Autumn. Alright. So next is gonna be pick. That's 20. Axe. 20. Okay. Fishing pole. Just wants dark wood. Oh, we can make the fishing pole. We've got everything. Okay. Let's make a dark wood fishing pole. New quest added. Fishing. Catch a fish. Alright, let's see how this works. Okay, you know what? There's a little pond right here next to me. I wonder if I can go fishing in it. And the ducks like the pond. So I'm guessing there might be some fish in it. I did not catch the fish. And now I'm fishing in the rain. Caught a fish. A 2-star Kissinger. Don't know what I can do with the fish, but fish fillet. Let's try cooking the fish. See what kind of food that gives us. Oh, I got 2 fillets out of that. Okay. Where's the cooked one? Alright, we got 2 fish fillets now. Oh, there they are. 25 stamina regen, 1.5 health. Oh! That's a pretty nice food. That is not what a fish fillet looks like. That is not what a fish fillet looks like, sir. Yeah, it does make a pretty tasty food. Then we want to look at our alchemy table and start looking at some of the things we can make here too. I think all this stuff might come in handy going into that place. But we're going to focus on getting our bronze ingots made first. Alright. Dad. Okay, boots. I need 4 more bronze ingots. Oh, we need leather strips. Okay. Wait for that finished. That'll give us another 10 bronze ingots. Then we'll have successfully upgraded our armor. I don't think we're gonna get to Athena's temple tonight, though. I think we're gonna get most of the prep work done for it, and then we'll have to do Athena's temple next time. So I don't know how involved it is, but it's 7 stages, so. Oh, hey, it's a corruptor raid. What's going on, corruptor? Thanks so much, brother. Appreciate the raid. These have almost finished. Gotta focus on Z's. Focus on Z's. Rob, Daniel, what's going on? Corruptor Raid. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. We've been steadily working on getting our gear upgraded. Took us a while at the beginning of the stream to actually figure out where the 10 was. But we did finally find a nice field of 10, so we're getting our bronze equipment going. There we go. Now we got our greaves. Alright, we're decked out in full bronze armor. So next is going to be our tools. Which we do have oh, we don't have enough. I don't have enough dark resin. We got to go back to the dark forest. I bet the same deal here. Yep. Alright. Man. Here I was hoping. What about weapons? Go bronze here. Okay. We can get ourselves a nice spear going. So, let's do that. Let's get in a better position. I want to be able to see my weapons. Here we go. Alright. A nice new shield would be nice. We are shy on bronze just a bit on that. But that, man, that'll be a huge upgrade. Thank you, Corruptor, for the raid, brother. Alright, we're gonna just give a moment to get our... Oh, I like the compass sword. Can't see much of a difference with that extra style piece. Alright, well, I hear those things finishing over there. Go. Nice. Nice roll, Dreadnought. Thank you for the 15 likes tonight, chat. I'm going to take a moment and grab a quick smoke. And yeah, I mean, we gotta go to the darkwood no matter what, because we gotta go chop down some darkwood trees to get the darkwood resin. Then we can get our bronze pickaxe and our bronze axe. But in the meantime, we can probably go ahead and get our shield and spear at least. That will do significantly more damage and block a lot more damage than what my current gear is. So, Alright, I'm back. And it's nice, you know, at nighttime now, the house actually looks nice, you know? You can see stuff. It's not dark. Alright, now we got a bit for a few bronze ingots. Yeah, we got 20. Oh. Yeah, I sat in front of my house. Alright, we've got what we need for the shield. So let's go with the shield. Give that steel inlay and those steel. Actually, I like the bronze bits at the top. Alright, so now we have 70 versus the 50. Nice. It's a nice upgrade. Oh, I still don't want to start a buck on me. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a much better looking shield. You guys are annoying me. There you go, got ourselves a few extra arrows. Yeah, rooster. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. That's the problem, putting that stuff right next to the door. Yep. In autumn, if you hit, you gotta do the whole name, Dreadnought. Hey, cute. If you hit exclamation points, autumn, then I'll tell you how many points you've got currently. How many deer and trails did that give me? One. Yeesh. Alright. Well, throw those. Well, let's add stacks. There we go. That cleaned up my inventory a bit. Okay, now where did it put the wood at? These can go into the abandoned tools box. I had soft. There it is. Okay. There's 2 deer entrails. We're getting places. All right. All the old equipment. Yeah, that give command can be a little challenging. Yeah, exclamation points gives you your tells you what your point total is currently. And then, as soon as DDG stops being lazy, you'll be able to take those points and use those for redeemables. Hey! I'm working here. Now that gives us over 25. So I think. Alright, so we just need to make some leather strips. The bow needed deer entrails. Okay. Leather strips. Wrong box. Where did I put the hide at? There's one leather strip. Oh, we got leather right there. Alright. Have any more hide? Oh no. Sorry, that was the wrong spot. Keep getting myself confused there. This box really needs a sort function. Let's see. Alright, we're getting there. There you go. And now you can hit like exclamation gamble space and a number. You know, like 100. And then depending on what the die rolls, it's random. You can lose the 100 that you bet. There's also the quest. There's the magic 8 ball that I don't know if that thing's still working or not. Hey, it's good to see all 3 of y'all in chat together now. Last few times you guys have missed each other in chat. Now we can make our spear, I think. Yes. But put it in a position so I can actually see. No. Here we go. Let's see what it looks like. Bronze. Give it a little bit of shiny there. And darkwood shaft, because I like the look of that. Yeah, darkwood. Alright, craft that. Alright. New spear. Give me a second, chat. Tomorrow's the little DDG's birthday. He's gonna be 6.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Trying to get the order of operations from Mrs. DDG for tomorrow. Before she goes to sleep. Now I wanted this. To do this, we need the dark resin and deer entrails. Okay. Alright, so we'll collect that on the way. Alright, we gotta go get some dark resin. Hey, we are set up with much better gear now. So, yeah, I'm happy. Get a little extra stamina going for us. Keeping our eye out for deer as well. No, different one. See, it's got leather now. No, no deer. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. What the heck are you throwing at me? Spiced venison steak. Ooh. Oh, of course I missed. All right. No, you sent your buddy after me now. You want to pull that on me then? I'm feeling okay taking on these soldiers. I don't know what they're going to be like in the dark wood, but... Nice enough, I don't think it really caused a lot of damage to my weapons either. If it wasn't raining, that'd be better. Nice, got a 3-star dove. Okay. Oh yeah, this bronze gear is a winner. Oh. Took away their little banner. Is there anything I'm supposed to do with this? Doesn't look like it. Shoot. Scared them off. They are soldiers. They used to really beat the crap out of me. But my new fancy upgraded gear seems to make short work out of them. There are other soldiers that are definitely more powerful. I will say that. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Got a bunch of wolves. Come on, give me my stamina. Alright, we got the creepy noises. Wow, there are lots of deer out here. Oh, there's a whole grove of darkwood right there. Perfect. Oh, this will be a good test. They definitely hit a little harder. Yep. Yeah, I got the floating down. actually after the dark wood. I'm after the resin. Oh, okay, that's all we're getting. It's south. Okay. Wisdom is a stronger tool. Oh, I need ambrosia. Okay, we need ambrosia. Huh. And when I need ambrosia, there's no fields of ambrosia around. Well, we'll remember that for next time. Are we going to make it? We are not going to make it. My inventory's full. Oh, I didn't see Sam's comment. Alright, which way is my house? That way. Southwest. You go that way. Okay. Might have enough deer in trails too, because that doe was a 3-star, so I think might get some extra Just in case we got an extra one. Oh, another 3-star. Nice. I hear soldiers. Sure enough. Yeah, boy, I was scared of the soldiers. I don't know why. I'm making pretty rapid work out of them now. Well, you know, you'll find Ragnar Lothbrok in a lot of Viking race-based things, and that's because Ragnar Lothbrok, the way that the histories read, well, he lived a lot longer than would have been possible. So they think that there's probably multiple Ragnar Lothbroks over time. Hey, you better run. Oh man, I got 3-star wolves. My inventory's full. Oh, can we throw that on the ground? Where's the other wolf? Where's the other one I killed? Oh, there he is. Yeah, 2 3-stars. Nice. Of enemies. Spice more ribs. Yeah, we'll leave the 1-star wolf behind. Hey, Linus. Good to see you, brother. Should be getting close to home. I did a lot of studying on the Vikings for a while. Hey, it's fun to study one's own heritage. Alright, our inventory is extremely full. So we're going to go repair gear, make our new bow. Because we got everything we need for the bow now, I think. Well, after we harvest the deer. I have so many carcasses. Yep, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, that's all of our animal carcasses. Alright, how's our inventory looking? Spice venison steak. 45 health, 45 stamina. Plus, plus extra bashing damage. Okay. Piercing damage. Oh, I like the spice hair lord coin. Okay. More ribs are better for piercing damage. Last for 10 minutes too. Okay. We should be able to go here. Go with our darkwood bow. Yep, we got everything we need. Alright. Craft it. Alright. Oh yeah, that's a much better looking bow. I like that. Look at that. Alright. Now, hopefully we got enough resin. Yes. Just enough. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Where you at? you under my base? Yep, there you are. Where are the rest of your buddies? Where's the other one at? I don't see him walking around here anymore. I guess he decided hanging out here was a bad idea. Absolutely dread that. Oh yeah, I went fishing earlier. Copper. Alright, this guy's getting there. New forged axe for bronze. Swap that out. Yes, it is multiplayer. Yeah, actually I had Pi playing with me for a while, but his sleep schedule got messed up, so he hasn't been able to join me recently. Now, this would be awesome to have extra people in on. And the development team is still working heavily on updates and stuff. I mean, the most recent update, Sisters of Deep, actually kind of altered a lot of stuff in the game, but it was a good alteration. Dawn of Defiance. You know, you just look at the title of the stream and just copy and paste Dawn of Defiance into Steam. Also in the stream description, I gotta double check, but I think I've got the link to it. Yeah, it's multiplayer. And you get to build your own houses and everything. Do your own design, whatnot. Has lots of angles to be able to work from. I mean, you can actually take some of the pieces, and if you angle them just right, you can make it almost like a circle. Okay, it still has straight edges, but it gets pretty close to a circle. Oh, wait till you get to see the stone buildings. You get the stone and the gilded. Oh man, that stuff is absolutely gorgeous in this game. That's what I've been pushing for. But that's the reason I've been working on upgrading all my gear and stuff, because the quest line I have to go and do, which has changed. It used to be you could and I get why they've done this. Previous to this update, you are actually able to, if you did it right, you can get yourself all the way up to top tier gear, the best gear in the game, and then go do the quest line. Now, you gotta do pieces of the quest line to actually unlock things. So, like, I gotta go do this Athena's Temple thing to unlock the stone cutter and a lot of the things I need to be able to get iron and steel. But once you get iron and steel, then you start looking at some other things you can do. And the ambrosia weapons are the absolute best gear in the game. But it makes you all purple shiny. The only thing I wish that they'd do, and don't get me wrong, you know, I love what they've already done, but I kind of wish you could change the color of the cape. Now, I'm trying to remember where the heck you can get the other set of armor, because there's a completely separate set of armor you can get that looks even better. It used to be you could buy it from Arceus, but it's not in his purchasing list. But that might show up in the purchasing list after I go and do the Athena thing. I don't know. Right now, I'm saving all my money to get the Great Smelter. Because the Great Smelter is what you gotta do to do the steel and ambrosia and iron. I think you need it for gold, too. If I remember correctly, the Great Smelter will run with charcoal. Yes, Dreadnought has a problem with the fact that I can put a fire pit on my wooden floor. He's been going on and on about it all night long. Fire pit's not even lit most of the time. He'll be happier once I have a stone building, and then he'll stop complaining about it. Oh, I know. Hey, this is what lets me cook my food, so it's important. Alright, bronze, more bronze. How are we on our money? 45. I only need another 1,500 to go. I told you it's magic. It's a spiritual realm. You're dead. Hey, you already saw the guy using a magic wand throwing stuff at me. Yes! Yes, there are ducks. And yes, you can shoot them. And yes, you can eat them. I'm gonna have a rooster to deal with over here. I'm okay with regular chickens. I just want to talk to this guy. Oh, okay. I took out enough soldiers. Nice. Blackberries, raspberries. Okay, gotta do some rabbits. Gotta contribute copper and tin. That'll give me another 1,000. These are 500. This will actually give me the taxidermy for the hares. Combat mastery 3. Kill golems. Kill 5 golems. Okay. Still got some money. I'll poke the chicken. There's usually rabbits out here. Let's grab all these raspberries. And the blackberries. I wonder, can I get one this time? Oh, I got a 3-star. Nice. So I learned something, Q. I learned that, a burrito is a rolled up taco. And nachos are broken tacos. So really, it's all just tacos. Do I get anything different from the duck? That just looks awful. Okay, I got extra feathers off of it. Okay, we can put the resin in here. Put the raw venison steak in there for now, just so it's out of my pocket. Put the leather strips in there. That stays in my pocket. That can go in there. That can go in there. Those stay in my pocket. Okay. Oh, I think we're getting close to polishing off all the copper I picked up. I mean, that was a lot of copper we picked up earlier tonight. Yeah, that's the end of the copper. Now I'm going on a copper run. Okay. Well, I got my shield, my bow, and my spear. It does bashing damage. I just wonder if this thing would be handy against the golems. I want to make one. And then we got sword. That needs another 20 bronze ingots. I don't know if we're going to get 20 bronze ingots. Alright, but that there. So we only need the fishing pole when we're actually going fishing. Pick and axe, those stay put. These are both... Oh no, we haven't made the bronze pickaxe. I got ahead of myself. Okay, we're gonna need 20 bronze for the pickaxe. Alright, did we shove copper in a box anywhere? Oh, I think I screwed myself. And I know those are all empty. I haven't put anything in them. Okay. See, I like my tacos spicy. Alright, so pelts have no business being in that box. This helped me figure out the storage solution for the game later on. So I got 10. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Alright, Kate. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Oh, 16 likes. Nice. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Alright, so next stream of this, we will finally go see what the new stuff was with Athena's temple. Yep, there's a little copper node right over there. I think that might get us just enough. I think they'll get just enough to be able to get the upgraded pick. Let's go snag that copper right over there. I guess 15 more copper ingots, which gives us 7 more bronze, which I think should get us what we need. Oh yeah, boy, the glide eats up stamina a lot more than just running does. Oh yeah, after all that talk of food, I'm gonna grab a midnight snack after I wrap up the stream. Okay. Collect our metals off of here. Oh, I shoved wood in that one. Okay. That's got everything smelted. I don't know if that's gonna give me enough. I think I might still be light just a little bit. Well, Dreadnought, I'm surprised you didn't get hungry earlier, you know, from the really tasty stuff, you know, the spiced venison steak. Mmm, yum. Yeah, and my little man, I'm not sure he'll understand when everybody tells him happy birthday tomorrow night, but, you know, 'cause he won't be able to hear y'all. But he is super excited about his birthday tomorrow. Gonna be a busy and full day. I mean, how so? Yeah, my little man, he's got a birthday. He'll be 6. So for him, you know, that's a big birthday. That's a, you know. Oh, spiced venison steak? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, also got some spiced boar ribs. And, what was that other thing I had? I had spiced hair loin But yeah, got spiced boar ribs. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm an old man with young kids. Did we have enough bronze left over? Yes. Awesome. Alright. Oh! Well, thank you, Dreadnought. Much appreciated. Oh, Gamers Haven got one. Nice. Adrian. The other three, I don't think I recognize them. Oh, no worries, buddy. It's appreciated. Oh wow, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, that kind of puts a bummer on the little man's birthday. And his big sister's actually working on decorating in the kitchen. Is awesome because they've got everything set up to do Sonic the Hedgehog stuff for him, and so there's gold rings hanging off the ceiling, just like the rings from Sonic the Hedgehog. He's gonna be stoked. And I'm so happy that I get to work from home tomorrow. Well, quote unquote work from home tomorrow. At the end of the day today, after all that stress and everything, I wound up calling my boss and telling him, going, yeah, so tomorrow I'm not really going to be available. I got to jump on this stuff and get it taken care of. I think dealing with the sewage leak and everything is a bit more important than selling shoes. Autumn reminds you of her? Wait, so she was insane? I'm just kidding, Autumn. I'm grabbing a smoke shot. Granted, you know, you get Autumn and Q in the same room, and the insanity just flows. But they're so fun to hang out with. And recently just found out that Autumn and I were less than 45 minutes away from each other. Well, depending on traffic. 85 can be a bear to that airport corridor. I'm happy. Everything's been upgraded to bronze now. So the only other thing to look at possibly doing before going to the Athena Temple is going to be maybe doing some stuff at the Alchemy Station. That'll be about it. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to catch up on chat now. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't rub the cradle. She's only 7 years younger than me. Okay. Oh, look, trees have grown back. Yay! Doing all right, Lunas. How about you? Hey, welcome back, Helga. All right. Well, while you've been gone, Helga, we've upgraded all of our gear. I am completely in bronze now, which is a massive upgrade to what I was wearing. And I didn't just get my armor upgraded. I actually upgraded all of my tools and my weapons to bronze, along with a couple extra weapons. I haven't made the sword yet. I'm kind of curious, because man, that looks vicious. I think we're gonna eat something before playing with that. Let's get a few extra hit points, a little extra stamina. Oh yeah, and I made sure to go with a shiny cape. You can go with a variety of different capes. Unfortunately, they're all red. I couldn't change the color on them. Hey, I'd love it if I could do like a blue cape or something like that. But I get it. You're a Spartan. Red was their color. Alright. Alright, that's back. Which means he should be too. Oh yeah, I hear him. There he is. Oh yeah, that does nothing. Oh. Ow! Oh, okay. Oh, that ain't my stamina. Ow. Trying to drink a stamina potion. Alright, well that got some copper ore real fast. Yes, more Sparta, absolutely. But I had to go check out the mace. I want to see if the bashing damage did more damage to the golem. And it does. Well, I guess that's probably an unfair comparison since previously I was using my spear and then my spear broke, and so yeah, the last golem I fought, Helga, I beat him doing fisticuffs. Really sat there beating on with my fists. I don't mind it. The resources for arrows and stuff are easy enough to get. It's not like it's not like we're running low on resources, so it doesn't bother me. Alright, now you pick up copper. Let those do their thing. I do like my little wooden house. It looks nice. Let me show you this, Helga. I haven't even done some of the fancy building stuff you can do in the game. So when you come over here, you go to decor. Look at all this stuff. You got these cloth bundles. You got curtains. You got rug runners, large rug. I put down a large rug. You can put down a small pillow, and you got lots of choices of how it's going to look. You got little planters. You got some decorative clay pictures, and all these piles of cloth and everything. Lots of options here. And then you got your wood benches and stuff. That requires copper nails that I don't have. But then you also got all these wood column pieces that you can do, and they look really nice. You got your fencing. You got wood posts with trim. You can do a small wooden throne. You can do the full wood. You can do the wood full column, 4 meters, so a 4-meter tall column. And then you got, well, then you got a thatch post. Yay. But yeah, wow. I mean, the stuff we got to be able to decorate with, and that's just right now. We haven't even unlocked the other stuff. So, a lot of really cool stuff. They put the railing with the stairs. I'm not sure why. But a lot of the railing needs to have copper nails. So I gotta go get a lot more copper. But because we're going to be moving into stone, I don't know that we're going to do much more with the wood building right now. But you can do like the wood archway with a curve, or you can go really epic with it and do the huge archway. So there's a lot of building options that it has in this, and the rotation that you get on building. You get quite a finite rotation that lets you really kind of angle things how you want to, and to really kind of build things in a really nice looking way. So, you know, what I've got right now is just a basic box. Once I have the stone cutter, that's when I plan on actually really building something. Because then I'm going to do the mix of wood and stone and everything, make it look really nice. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that build. I think that is going to just come out absolutely epic. Bronze ingots. Maybe 14 bronze ingots. How close does that get us to the sword? We're 2 shy. But I think what I just saw, oh, we're out of 10 as well. Okay. Okay, we have burned through all the tin and copper that we had. So wow. Alright, so next time we're going to do another little bit of tin and copper run. But at least now we know where there's a big tin field that we can use. Come on, what do we got? Three townhouses on his back porch. Okay. I'm missing something that Daniel's trying to say. Oh, I agree, Lunas. That's why I was trying to show off some of the stuff, because now I think the big change, Lunas, and this will be a big change for you too, is that there are build pieces that are now locked behind quests. So, for instance, this just gives us a music box. Labor's Dionysus gives Aegis elixir recipe. But this one is an important one. Seal Cruelty. This gives us the stone kit, the stone cutter, the grindstone, the charcoal kiln, and the salvaging bench. And the salvaging bench is new. Ah, okay. Okay. I got you. I'm following you now, Daniel. So, to be able to do the stone building, we won't be able to unlock it until we finish the quest of Seal Cruelty. Apollo's Steel Shrine gives us the river bow, or the reaver bow. Ooh. Oh, I think I'm going to want that. Activate the puzzle and fire arrows to the rings in time. Oh, I want that. Because that bow is, yeah. Basis gives us the, oh, there's our Centurion armor. Nice. This gives us the Reaver shield. Portal, that gives us portal. That's another portal. So yeah, instead of being able to buy stuff from Achaeus, you're actually going to have to go do these different quests to actually unlock certain things. So, but no, I agree. My smelters do look like little townhouses, especially with the way I've got them all lined up on the back porch. Alright, give me just a moment. It is starting to get late. I'm going to grab a little smoke. Yeah, it's funny. My little boy is telling me that he wants to try sushi. That's because his sisters like sushi. And I'm sitting here going, I don't know if 6-year-old, have a palate to be keen on sushi. Oh my goodness, there are gold rings hanging all over the place in the house. It's awesome. So, now tomorrow evening stream, we'll see what the plan is for tomorrow evening. Chances are I'll be streaming something because we're trying to get the kids back to a sleep schedule, getting ready for school. But things can change. Yeah, I mean, I got a day ahead of me. Try and get the loan to be able to get the plumbing taken care of and all that stuff. Because, well, okay. So yeah, Dredd, you were wondering, it's $8,600. To be able to get the plumbing fixed in the house. So yeah, it's not a small number. I'm gonna do what I can. has me a little stressed out. Just a little bit. I am ecstatic though that the team that's been working on the house that came out today, that they got the mold remediation completely done. That they did their chemicals and all that stuff. They scrubbed it all. I mean, they really worked hard on it and really did everything they could to eradicate the mold. So I am absolutely ecstatic about that. So at least that takes care of one piece that had me stressed out. Granted, the Discoveries added another piece to be stressed out about, but still, getting rid of the mold, oh, that takes a huge weight off my chest. Alright. What else can we get done tonight? Actually, let's see what these curtains look like. So, I mean, I've got enough materials to build them. So, decoration, curtains. Oh, they're huge. Are there other options? Nope. Nope. Red's my option. Okay. Figure we'll do the curtain right above where we're sleeping. So. What do you think, chat? How's that look? I think I kind of like it. Oh yeah, there's other progress. Yeah, I wish I could, but I didn't even take my own birthday off. I tried to, but no, there's too much crap going on to be able to do that. All right, Autumn, have a good night. Yep, you like the curtains? I think they look nice. I'll have to plan for placement of torches and stuff when we start building stone, and then doing some of the wood. I think it's definitely going to be a mixed bag between the wood and stone when we get building in that. How old am I? I'm old enough to know better and too young to care. No, I get that. I was honestly just looking for a spot that I could fit it in the room. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. bed a little more centered. There you go. Like that. Now it's centered. And then I could do nah, I don't think I like that. Nah, I don't like that either. Little bundle of cloth there. How about that? Oh, wait. I didn't look. We do have options here. Oh, I kind of like that. Because then it looks like me, because, you know, I'm a horrible husband. And, you know, I get undressed and I just throw my clothes on the floor. Well, like I said, old enough to know better, too young to care. Okay. Well, we have gotten quite a bit done because we moved all the stuff we had sitting up here and moved it into this house. We extended the deck a little bit. We got ourselves an extra sawmill. We got 2 extra smelters. We went and got all the stuff we needed to upgrade ourselves to bronze. We did a little decorating. I'm pretty happy with what we got accomplished tonight. I'll take a nap. That way next time we log in, we're not in the middle of the night. And I agree, Helga. Having the bed centered. And honestly, having that little pile of cloth just off to the side of the bed doesn't look bad. I don't know about the plant. Oh, wait. What about putting... Okay, wait. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Let's change style. That is a huge pot to pee in. Okay, let's try these. There we go. Okay, I have 2 choices. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't plan on decorating this place a whole lot because, like I said, we're going to be building a big stone palace. So. Well, okay, so Helga, I have a specific spot that I drop all my stuff. So it's not like it's scattered all over the place. It all goes in one spot. Mrs. DDG does not have to go hunting to figure out where I dropped all my clothes. yeah, I think trying to do anything else further would more time than what I've got available. So, I mean, we found gold. We got our copper nodes, massive amounts of copper. We found our massive tin node down there. I think one of the things we will try to do next game, though, we're going to go up here to the Dark Forest portal, and we're going to get that activated, and then we're going to come down here to the Ancient Desert portal, because we found out that's easy to get to. Just coming through this area right here, and use that beach line, and it drops us right in that area with no enemies or anything. So we're going to come in there and get that portal activated too. And what that'll do is make it where whenever we want to go to those areas, instead of having to take such a long time traveling to those zones, we'll be able to use the Fates Crossing and be able to transport there. So, yeah, I think we're going to work towards getting those done. And if we take a look at our quests, because both those are in there. So, ambrosia dust, dark wood, copper ore, stone. Cheap enough. Ancient desert, ambrosia dust, ancient wood, tin ore, and stone. Okay, the ancient wood. Ancient wood might be hard to come by. I don't know if I need. I don't know my bronze pick. I don't know if my bronze axe is gonna do enough to be able to take on the ancient wood. It might, which would be awesome. So, but the plan is, in case y'all are wondering, oh, came out the wrong one HUD. The plan is, once we get the stone cutter, I'm going to build entirely around this pond and have this pond as an actual water feature inside of the base. So we have basically a swimming pool in the middle of the base. And we're going to surround the whole thing. Now, where are we going to build out to? How are we going to build it? Well, we'll have to see what kind of build pieces we have now with stone to be able to make this happen. But this is where I want to build at to give us a really nice looking place, and then also have that interior area as well. I can go build up on top of the hill. I can go build on top of that mountain. You know, there's lots of options where you could go and build, but I just like this little pool, and it's the only place on the entire map that has a little pool of water like this. So I want to take advantage of it and build with the intention of making this a prime feature of the build. Exactly. DDG's Greek Spa. There you go. And you can go fishing here if you really want to. And we did discover, we did our cooking. I'm really hoping that once we get the stone stuff, we get a new cooking station. But we did discover that cooking the fish actually makes a pretty decent food. So we sit here, we wait until the bobber drops, and then we kind of pay attention to the direction the fish is going. They kind of do it like the dancing game. Oh man. Yeah, the ducks came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, yeah, we got fishing now. And let me see if I can catch a fish, Linus, and then I'll show you the benefits you get for just basic cooked fish. Oh man, that was too slow. They want you to use A, S, and D. So it's literally you're going to just pull. You're going against the fish. Oh, really? Now I imagine I'll get better fishing out in the ocean, but hey, we got fish. Go against you this way. We'll go that way. Pull against you that way. And we got a 2-star Kissinger. Alright, so then come up here to our butcher block. We throw the fish on there. And we get 2 raw white fish fillets. So, get the fire lit. Well, that's the thing, you can get better fishing poles. Now, I'm really excited once we get to the cooking station because I know we can start spicing it and everything. But the fish fillet, you see, it gives you plus 25 stamina regen. I mean, plus 25 stamina regen plus 1.5 health regen for 10 minutes. That stamina regen is over the top awesome. So, but I believe this is where I am going to have to call it, chat. Oh. Take a look real quick. Ah! I lost my... What in the world? What just happened? Oh, my laptop decides to be a weird little bastard. Alright. Gotta do a little bit of clicking. Oh, and I think I just saw somebody. We're gonna go raid. Yeah, I'll call it a night. Let's see. Is it over here? Yep. Alright. Yeah, I've actually got a good buddy of mine that looks like he's live right now. Guys, we're going to go visit Infinite Phoenix. I haven't got to go see him in quite a while. So, he is currently playing Dune Awakening. So, alright, Dreadnought. Well, I'll still be up for a little while. So if you want to hit me up after I wrap up, we can chat. Alright, chat. This has been awesome. Had a great evening. And you guys, you know, we're gonna go visit Infinite Phoenix. Make sure y'all tell them I sent you. Make sure you hit that like button when you go see them. And it's very much appreciated. Alright, y'all. Have a great night. And I'll see you on the next one.
We ride the storm, we brave the flame. The drunken dragon.